We're gonna launch that stream and write it all the way into history. Don't even think about using AutoHost, or I'll know. King. Fat man is fat. Doesn't matter. Saves us the trouble of feeding him ourselves. You, OHN, Dogs Chat, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Once the MGS3 main theme ends, we'll start. Been around a year and 2 months, I think, since I've touched my PS3, the MGS machine. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's good to be back. MGS1. Hell yes. I've been wanting to do 1 and 2 for months now on stream. So, MGS1 story, extreme difficulty. Keep in mind, like I said, it's been 14 months. So, jumping into all the extreme difficulties across the series. There's going to be some rust. I don't know if I'll ever shake off the bulk of the rust ever again. It doesn't feel like it. I don't know. All right. And thank you to those, if you're here, who met the first sub goal for the MGS1 story playthrough. The Metal Gear Machine. What do we got on here? Let's take a peek. Peace Walker, MGS3, MGS2, MGS1 Integral is the second Japanese version. It has like that what's it called? The infinite ammo, no reload. What was it? It's not the FAMAS. Is it I can't remember what that weapon was called. We're not playing that though. MGS1 VR. There's a Rising peeking out its ugly head. And the sub goal top left is for MGS2. Somebody out there wants to see it enough. So all the subs count there. It's like new subs, gifted subs, resubs. The meter will slowly rise.
This is yours. A gift for you.
Bruh.
This is yours. A gift for you. This is yours. A gift for you.
We're gonna hear that so much.
This is yours.
Jiffy.
A gift for you.
Where are you? There you are. Oh wait, Outer Heaven.
This is yours.
Bruh.
A gift for you.
Outer Heaven is gifting 10 tier 1 subs. Shit.
This is yours.
That's DRK, yo.
A gift for you.
Thank you, DRK.
This is yours. A gift for you. This is yours. A gift for you.
Holy fuck. It's gonna go forever.
This is yours. A gift for you. This is yours. A gift for you.
You'll have 2 mission objectives.
Next time I'll kill that sound earlier.
Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus.
Sign says the words of the prophets are written on the subway wall.
Oliver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Top secret Black Ops. Don't expect any official support.
This is yours. A gift for you.
What the fuck? You drunk fuck.
What the fuck? I didn't think anybody would ever use that sound alert. What the fuck? During my MGS stream. Fuck. Kojimbles! With the gift. Thank you. Who dis? Safi with the 12 months. Good to see you back. Okay, so briefing time. Welcome aboard, my friends. I've been looking forward to this for a while.
It's been a long time, Snake.
Oh my god. Scam train.
Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker. Both these know
This is yours.
Hostages.
A gift for you.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Who was that? Give me a sec. I'm trying to find the whatever it's called. The order that you can do the briefing files in, so it makes the most sense. It's based on the timer on the top left. You'll see the timer. If you play them in order, the timer jumps all over the place. But if you figure out the order, then you can play the 20+ minute tape, and it'll make more sense. Who was that? Give me a sec. That was Dude! Martian Dude. What's up, dude? And Fox, thank you for the $5. He says, save Merle, and maintain the Johnny timeline. Fuck the Johnny timeline. Dude, thanks for the sub. Butterlegs, thanks for the resub. Okay, where is this fucking... I think I had it saved really high up in my bookmarks. Oh, there it is. MGS1 brief order. Things still exist. Okay, next we do... Oh, so, mission infiltration. And then after that is hostages.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility.
It's good to see all you guys.
Underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Alright, next one is... It's not time limit. You don't actually want to play that one next. Hostages. Should be details? Yeah.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Okay, so there's the sub goal, but not sub goal. Sorry, the Meryl's Fate thing, bottom left. Fox started it. Can you see that? Does the text in the bottom left look okay, or is it fucked up? Because my eyes are really bad. So Fox put $5 for Meryl to live. So this would be decided as soon as like the torture stuff starts. As soon as Snake wakes up in the cell, the torture room cell. As soon as I have like gameplay control, that's exactly when that would end. Hey, nice. Penny with the bits. Thank you. Okay, the next one, was it nuclear weapons? It is, okay.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL?
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
Okay, the next one is terrorist demand. Not armament, but demand first.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
Okay, so I've changed the sub sound back to old school because the Diablo 2 quote at the end, that's where that came from. This is yours, a gift for you. It's kind of obnoxiously long. Okay, so the next one is what? The terrorist demand and then genetic strengthening. Yeah.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body
Shit.
This
Dude,
is
thanks for the
yours.
gift.
You people
A
are
gift for
amazing.
you.
And then you're gonna
I thought I
transform
changed it.
genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The sons of Big Boss?
Okay. Now the sub alert should be fixed. Thanks, dude, for all that. What's next? Genetic strengthening, and then I think it's back to time limit.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
Okay, I got more time to look at chat now. I finally finished all this nonsense that I had to do. Then person in charge.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the President must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point, they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter...
Fuck. It'd be different.
In on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting
Hexagon.
to feeling about this.
Sub with Prime.
Sending us some
Thank you.
support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
Stasha Romanenko. So we're not going to be doing like hordes. It's not going to be a big in-depth playthrough. But I am going to play all of Nastasha's calls because Nastasha is, of course, optional. But she's so fucking good. And she cannot be skipped.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by Kodak.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working? California. Seems like a million miles away.
Nice. More Prime. Thank you, Vault. Welcome aboard, my friend. Okay, wait. What was that support crew? The next one is terrorist armament.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't
Feels
expect
loaf, man.
anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
Next gen. Next.
Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency search team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
That's kind of fucked. The unanimous approval. The reason for unanimous approval. Oi, cunt!
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
Is Unit Foxhound.
High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks. Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
Liquid Snake. Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man with the same codename as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
Fluently speaks 7 languages. What the fuck?
He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name.
Ollie, the only language you speak is Bogan.
Can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
Alright, the Iditarod tape. So, usually what we used to do, me, Dog, and DRK, I don't know what they do now, but we would just play that one out of order, because in order to get the Iditarod tape, you have to leave really early. Like, leave the menu and go back to the main screen. But timing, like the timer on the top left, it doesn't happen in that order, but there's no way to make it happen in the proper order, the Iditarod one that I've ever seen. So I think I actually have saved a copy of the Iditarod conversation, because this is when it should happen. But I don't know where it is. I have a giant MGS folder I've kept for many years. Shit. Trailers, secret theater, pictures, music, documents, graphic novels. Yeah, I used to have it. I don't know where it is though. Whatever, I'll just play it off YouTube. Because I really want everybody to hear them in order. Give me a sec. So MGS1 briefing the Iditarod. Fuck, that's really long. I'll just there's no single tape. Oh no, here it is. Briefing file, the Iditarod. So there's gonna be no video, but here we go.
Colonel, I don't work for the government anymore. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday, I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod? The longest sled race in the world? When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 Huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
Snake, there's enough dirt in your file from your days as an agent to keep you in the stockade until you're a very old man.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
No, Snake. I prefer to look at it as helping you come to a decision more easily. But anyway, I know you better than that. You take this assignment even without the threat.
Why do you say that?
You're a natural-born soldier. You're not the grow old gracefully type. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake,
Sort
I
of.
just want to give you back your purpose in life.
Alright, there was the Iditarod conversation. Next up is Campbell.
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
Merle. I knew a guy named Merle as a kid. You know what? I've never thought of that. I'm pretty sure I've never thought of that on stream before, streaming MGS. Because I've got a good memory for that shit. He owned a bar. Merle! Who the fuck is actually named Merle? Okay, next should be Meryl. Yeah.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War. And since then, I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have 2 conditions.
Name them.
1, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing,
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel. That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines?
Not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Oh, now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
Well, I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
What's up, Akari?
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
All right. Oh, okay. It begins. Oh yeah. Extreme radar off. Fucking extreme rust. Is what we're probably gonna see. Haven't touched an MGS in 14 months plus.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec...
Didn't we watch the sub scene before the tapes?
Noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Alright, we need to put analog on. Kind of logue. Oh, it does feel good. Whoa, it feels alien. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever been this unused to an MGS game since I started. Fuck me, I feel off. Wow. The boss fights are gonna be bad, I think. I'm gonna do terrible.
What was that noise?
Huh? Fuck, I missed this. I really did. 14 months is a long time. Music by Tappy. Plagiarist. Kojima. Fukushima. Blouston. Blouston gets no credit. Pretty sure Kojima hates him. He's on Twitter. DRK has talked to him before. And he liked one of my tweets.
What was that noise?
There we go. I turned it up a little bit.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Thanks to the VR training I did on board the Discovery.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
idea. But it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Hello, Lambda. Yeah, we've been around a while.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
A
Who's
dud!
that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet.
Mango!
This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as
With
our
the 1
visual
year,
and
thank
data
you.
processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend.
Here's where she would do the Soliton radar talk, but on extreme she skips it because you
We'll
don't
be
have it.
monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Alright, like I said earlier, we're definitely doing Nastasha calls. What the hell's her number again? 141.52? Jesus, the forgetting. It's getting real now. Forgetting details.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must
What's up, John?
not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
So she's got like 4 or 5 calls here. And then more of them after... What's his face?
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island was built at the beginning of this century. It was made only to temporarily store the nuclear warheads.
Why? If they wanted to dispose of them, why wouldn't they just dismantle them right away?
They cannot do that. You see, when you dismantle a warhead, you still have nuclear materials that must be stored. At this point, all of the nuclear material storage facilities are way past capacity. But they could not stop dismantling weapons while at the same time pushing Start 2.
So you're telling me that this base was built so they could temporarily avoid being in conflict with Start 2?
Most people think that we live in a safer world now. But with all the dismantled nuclear weapons and waste around, the threat of nuclear terrorism has increased tremendously.
It's ironic, isn't it?
After the START 2 Accord was signed on January 3rd, 1993, Russia and the US reduced their strategic nuclear warheads to between 3,000 and 3,500 warheads each. They completely dismantled all of the ICBMs which contained MIRVs. As a result of that, there are over 15,000 dismantled nuclear warheads waiting to be disposed of. The warheads are supposed to be dismantled at Pantex or some other dismantling facility, but there are limits to how many warheads they can process. We just do not have the capabilities to dismantle all the warheads that are out there. Over 200 tons of plutonium and over 1,000 tons of high-grade uranium have been removed from nuclear weapons so far. And on top of that, nuclear reactors all over the world continue to produce and leak spent nuclear fuel. According to one estimate, as of the year 2005, America alone was storing over 50,000 tons of nuclear material. There is no room left in our nuclear material storage sites. That is why we need nuclear weapon disposal facilities.
Why is Nastasha so
The
good?
nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Alright, that's all of hers for now. Let's book it inside. It still feels strange as hell controlling the game. Wait, is my square button not working? Oh, there we go. That was weird. My square button feels off. Great. Huh? There's definitely one master call I want to do much later, though.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller.
What was that noise? I just flew through the air.
What are you doing here?
Never mind.
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Those mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry, they can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow. That's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark side too. Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that's not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant program, huh? If there are mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
Too bad we don't get the PSG-1 at this point. I should play it on emulator and Game Shark in a PSG-1 to see if we can shoot them. I think I thought of that years ago, but I never ended up doing it. Snake, we're not paying you to be a scarecrow, you know? Just sprint across. That's what I do. After that guy turns away. Do, do, do. Colonel? Rose? What are you doing here? This is insane! It's been a while since I've said that. Hello, Scar.
Is that a woman? Not him.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution,
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
Who the fuck is Willia?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
Dude! The gift of Beefer, thank you.
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No. Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red.
You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
So I think Nastasha has a call or two at this point. Maybe not at the moment. I guess it's after. Did she comment on the chief? I don't recall.
They were conducting exercises with this
There we go.
new Metal Gear prototype. Is that what the DARPA chief said?
Yeah.
What the hell?
So you know about Metal Gear.
Just rumors. I heard it is some kind of walking tank that can deliver an accurate nuclear strike from any terrain. Mountains, deserts, swamps, wherever. But you are the real expert on Metal Gear, aren't you, Snake?
Yeah, I guess I am. But what about the PAL system that the DARPA chief mentioned?
It is a device attached to a nuclear weapon system to prevent the missile from being armed or launched. Usually, a secret detonation code or combination is necessary to launch the missile.
According to the chief, there are 2 codes, and the terrorists already know one of them.
The other code? If the terrorists find out that one too.
Yeah, I've got to hurry and rescue President Baker.
I've got to hurry and call Nastasha more.
PAL stands for Permissive Action Link. It is a safety system attached to nuclear missile systems. The missile cannot be fired without the insertion of a special electronic code. But if the terrorists have found out the detonation codes, they can launch the missiles anytime they want.
Is it possible to destroy the PAL system so that the missile can be fired even without inserting the detonation code?
I do not believe so. It is set up so that the warhead will become automatically inactive if any attempt is made to remove, deactivate, or destroy the PAL.
So unless the terrorists either learn the detonation codes or get their hands on the detonation code override keys, there's no way they can launch.
Do not be too sure. Any system can contain bugs or malfunctions. We cannot
Bugs.
relax yet. I do not know much about Metal Gear. Just the little I have heard. I know it appeared in Outer Heaven in 1995, and then again in Zanzibar in 1999. Both were third world countries led by military regimes. They secretly developed Metal Gear to increase their military and political power throughout the world. But both
Thanks,
were
dude.
stopped by a lone hero. You, Solid Snake.
That was a long time ago.
All the ICBM silos are closely monitored by military satellites. SLBM-equipped submarines can move secretly, but naturally they are limited to launching from the water. Finally, there are ALBMs, which can be launched from aircraft. They allow for excellent mobility, but they are somewhat unreliable. Metal Gear was developed to solve all those problems. It can move freely over any terrain and independently launch a nuclear missile at any target in the world. It completely changes the nature of the strategic arms race and destroys the delicate nuclear balance. It is a weapon to be feared, believe me. The development of Metal Gear is a cynical attempt to consolidate and increase our military dominance, while at the same time maintaining the pretense of disarming ourselves. Now that the SLCM-0 option, allowing for the sneak inspections of submarines in international waters, has been concluded, the value of submarines as strategic weapons has been greatly diminished. With Metal Gear, governments of the world will be able to avoid this type of inspection, and at the same time stay in compliance with international nuclear treaties.
Might be the last one.
PAL stands...
Yep. Johnny's naked ass. His naked asshole. I think if you glitch the game, there's a way to get rid of the blur on his asshole. I haven't seen it in a long time. It's kind of disturbing the amount of detail they actually put behind the pixels.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
Okay, so here's where the rust might kick in. Yeah, something's wrong with my square button. I was saying earlier. I think I need to switch controllers. I was hammering on square there and he wouldn't shoot. Bitch, go faster. I have to hit square really hard just for it to respawn. Yes. Jesus, I have to wail on control. Yeah, he's not doing it again. Fuck! Switch to a DS4 or something.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
It's too bad. I liked this controller. It's a Hori controller that can be used on PS3 and PS4. That didn't go well. Oh shit. Now I've got like as little health as possible right now. He's not picking up the ration. Fuck, that's annoying. There we go. From the grenades. Nubbies! Welcome aboard. Thanks for the sub. Fuck, that took some effort. Crabs, thanks for the bits. You're gonna play MGS5 for the first time in about 10 minutes. Any tips? Don't play it. That's my tip.
Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry.
sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Okay, so I'm gonna try DS5 on the PS3. Not gonna work though, is it? Probably for MGS. Or wait, hold on. Oh, great! I just turned on the PS5. For fuck's sake. Ugh. Sorry, technical problems. I forgot to plug the PS3 USB into the controller before I hit the power button, so my PS5 turned on in the background. Okay, power off. Give me a moment. I'm sorry about this. Oh wow, even the stream jumped to PS5. So it should detect. There we go. Got everything set up now so that I'm all on one wire, which is kind of nice. I don't have to do any wire changing shenanigans. Anyway, let's unplug it again and then replug it. Is this gonna work? Hey, it works. Nice. Cool! I can play PS3 with the DS5. What's his face still here? His asshole. Oh, the analog's not working, huh? Is there a way to turn on the analog? Fuck. Yeah, I can't get into the menu, I don't think, to turn on the analog. And I can't, yeah, I can't open the fucking menu. Great. Whatever, we'll play with a D-pad for now. Okay, so Nastasha's call should be done.
Herrscher. Good. You found
Herrscher.
SOCOM. That's a special
Isn't it a horror show?
operations command pistol. It's a
Horror show!
caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you hold down the weapon button, you can train the laser sight on the enemy to help you aim. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by special forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
She's talking about his penis.
They were conducting exercise.
Yeah, okay, we've heard all this. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, I have to go through all those calls again anyway, don't I? Because we died.
Is it possible to
Yeah, we heard that. I just want to make sure her calls come up naturally later.
I do not know much. All the ICB.
That.
The development of Metal Gear.
That. Is that the last one? The cynical one?
All the
Yep. Okay. The old hit the button twice and the elevator instantly shows up. So the first time you go through B2, there's no guards. Metal Gear. T4. I don't bother blowing out the right wall, generally, but I do blow out this. Stuns and chaff grenades back there, I think. And grenades, which I should have saved for later, because there's more in there anyway. Another one spawns after Ocelot. At least the square button works now. Yeah. Looks like it should. Oh, I'd prefer to have analog for Ocelot, but oh well.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Revolver. Here we go.
Draw!
I could be very bad, especially with the D-pad. Not gonna help. Ah, fuck, I fucked it up already. Why am I crawling? What am I doing?
I love to reload doing that.
Start off crawling.
Hiding
What
won't
a
help
fucking
you.
fat load of fail.
I understand.
Shut up. Oh, he shot me in the face. I tried to use the analog because I'm so fucking used to it. Twice in that fight, I went for the analog and I ended up standing still. And once I laid down, and plus I didn't have the SOCOM on me, which was stupid when the fight starts because you can get a nice free shot on him right at the beginning. Before he says draw, just shoot him in the face. Alright, here we go again. D-pad, I gotta remember, D-pad. Nice.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet
Shit.
into a well-finished chamber. All right.
Lost track of him there.
Let's go. Hiding won't help you. I understand.
God damn it. Hoping I wouldn't get hit.
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long.
I can't get into my inventory. Oh yeah, and I don't have. Think you'll run from a grenade right now? Oh, doesn't this kill Baker? Oh fuck! Ocelot went down at the same time! I got them both! Yeah, there we go. You idiot! What the fuck? I kind of remembered right at the end, like, oh, right, that sets off everything. Whoops. Oh, I should really be going in there with more ammo. This is so newbie. I can't remember, like, it's been like almost 10 years or something since I've had to back out. Well, I don't have to, but go back and grab ammo. Dokkum ammo. There we go. You idiot! If I need to practice, I need to practice. I need to do some big boss ranks. Sometime soon. Who dis? Hey, Silent! 8 months. Thank you. Wait, what? Okay, wait, I'm confused. Stun, shaft, soak 'em, grenade. Hey, can we just, like, grenade the door? Can't remember if you can do this. Oh, no. Where did I waste C4? Shouldn't I have had at least one? The fuck? Did I use it on something else? Anyway, at this point C4 respawns, so you can't softlock yourself. But after this, C4 doesn't respawn anymore. Because you don't absolutely need it. You can use the C4 though on the walls to hit Ocelot, because the explosion's far enough away when the C4 is on the wall. But anywhere else, yeah, not good. Okay, let's try this again. Fucking made it away.
I love to reload during a battle.
I love to shoot you when you talk. Snake dancing. This is straight up Twin Snake style right there. Way too quick anyway.
Don't you want to settle this?
I can see him over there. His ass was sticking
won't
out.
help you. I understand the bullets you speak. I make you know what I want. I love the smell of corda.
Holy shit.
But to you, it'll be
The
the
rust
smell of your own
is
death.
just absolutely surreal.
Wait a minute.
Twin Snakes dancing to a dodge bullets. Ah, there we go.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again! Who are you? I like you. I have no name.
exoskeleton.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal
Jack. Yo, for fuck's sake. I was trying to fix the controller issue and the wires got all in the way and now it's not responding. Hold on. I apologize. Off. That's frustrating. Give me a moment. I hate when shit like this happens. Stupid screen link bullshit.
Our last ace in the hole. That's why we push to have Metal
So-
Gear developed as a black project.
Black Project.
I don't want to miss all
Secret
that
projects
fucking
paid for by the Pentagon's
all
black
those scenes.
budget.
Fuck that.
You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military
Hold on.
Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise.
Okay, let's go
Colonel,
back, I
are you
guess.
listening?
I have to blow myself up just to exit the game because the DS5 can't use menu. I'm gonna start that again.
Snake! Answer me! Snake!
Should be saving here and there. I'm just gonna run through. This won't take very long with no scenes. I really wish you could use this controller properly on the PS3.
What was that noise?
Huh? Ugh, I almost wish I was playing on an emulator so I could speed this up. Moro Saramori. The military advisor since fucking, what, 96, 97? Maybe 95?
What was that noise?
Huh? Yay, we get to fight Ocelot again. What's up, Kendo? Yeah, I skipped well, I didn't skip a scene. I fucked up the capture device's connection, so we missed a bunch of stuff. So I'm just gonna go back to Ocelot and then play the story from there. Come on.
Surveillance camera?
Huh? He's asleep. I remember getting lost in this waterway when I originally played the game, 98 or whatever it was. Or very likely 98, because my TV was so fucked. I couldn't see in the vents at all. I had to like slowly, blindly figure my way out of them. Fucking sucked. And I would always get, in the water I should have just kept going forward, but wasn't smart enough to do that. So I'd essentially get lost under that little strip of water and die a bunch of different times. How you get lost down there? Wow. I don't know anymore. Like, why would I not just think to go forward? Not very smart fucking 12-year-old. Get up. Please no alerterino because of that accidental laying down. No. Okay. All the DARPA chief BS. Are we frozen? Okay, there we go. That TP seems kind of large. One bullet left.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Ow. Ow. No, fucking kill them. Doing so bad. So bad. Nice. She shot through the back of Snake's head and killed the guy that he was holding on to. What's up, beef? Okay, back to B2 again. What's up, back? Kudo! Okay, we got our C4. Come on, get going. Ammo. I'm gonna save when we blow it open. Oh, there we go.
What's up, Snake? Snake, remember what the Gaul said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
I haven't read anything in so long. Let's try this shit again. So we're not playing the scenes until after the fight because we've already seen them. To backtrack. Maybe backtrack is the wrong word.
Hiding won't help you. I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet.
I've missed that last shot.
Fighting would help you. Fighting would help you. You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long.
Oh no! I have no ammo! That's fucking miserable timing. I can't see!
Don't you want to settle this?
Oh, he was talking, so he doesn't say it. If he's not talking, he goes, I can't see!
Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again!
Who are you?
I like you. I have no name.
That exoskeleton.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole.
Twice. Thanks for the sub.
Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
It was foretold by gyromancy.
It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disk exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went in, did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Alright. Make a save before we go.
What is it, Snake? Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
Didn't mean to call back. Okay, off to Merle's combo. Can't call her in here. Oh yeah, this is a detail we're showing for PS3. Someone was saying Meryl's codec on PS3 download. What? But oh, I can't do it with this controller. Fuck! Okay, give me a sec. It's the menu. I keep forgetting. Now it's gonna switch to what? Something or other. I hit the power button by accident after I unplugged it. This is really going well. Holy fuck. Potato Strim. I turned on a fucking PS5 again. No! Go away! It should switch back. I use the shitty square button fucked up controller. Awesome. Okay, here we go. Now we should be able to do it. Okay, so Meryl's codec. Surely this is gonna work, isn't it? Please work. Okay, there we go. So with PS3 downloads comes software manuals. So you can look up the codec number if you really feel like it. So it's got a heap of Yoji Shinkawa artwork, which is always nice. Like the best part of it. And it tells you about the Outer Heaven Revolt, Zanzibar Riot. More stuff. The character ones are great. Yoji's drawings. See, where do they start? I don't remember. It's a big ass manual. Ocelot and Raven. Nice. Mantis and Wolf. There's Codex, but Meryl's isn't there. Oh, it is there. Right. So it's not even on the back. I didn't think it was there. You don't even have to check the back. It's like literally in the middle of the thing. Though checking the back will be faster. 140.15. Merle. Here we go. Here's that beautiful Yoji work. Why does it look like Campbell has breasts? Like giant fucking titties on him. Look at Mei Ling's waist too. Jesus, she's like a fucking broomstick. Liquid, Ocelot, Raven. I love that Raven. That's so fucking good. Wolf, Mantis, Octopus. The genomes. Even these are nice. Ninja. Little is known about this cyborg ninja, and they even threw in a picture of Big Boss for good measure. Otacon, Nastasha, Master Miller. Master Miller in quotes. Dick balls, dick balls. I hadn't thought of that in a long time. Don Landerson, Jim Houseman, and Baker. All right, that's all that really matters. And then you go to the back. So this is the back of the CD case, anti-SC. And bottom left and one to the right. Meryl, 140.15. Close. There's no radar on extreme.
A dud.
Oh shit. What was this? Wolf! Wolf with the $10. Did you say... Shit, I don't see it. Did you say what it was to go towards for Meryl? Ah. Let he live this time? Wait, does that mean, Okay, yeah, let her live. I'll add that in a minute. Thank you, Loaf. Feels Loaf, man.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army? You're not even armed.
I appreciate your help from before, but I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
but I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes.
I hate you.
Soldier's eyes.
And they're rookie's eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you make it. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean
Holy
the
fuck,
terrorist
that's
leader,
intrusive.
Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
Ugh.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program.
Dark.
That's what I heard.
Thanks for the
anyway.
bits.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, Just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh, I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Alright. I forgot that those random fucking game alerts were still alive down there. I should make an MGS profile of sounds sometime. Maybe I'll do that before the next MGS stream if it happens. Right, so we should go, yeah, up now. Call before you go up. She'll call you right away when you get up there.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Jerko! It's good to see you, dude. Thanks for the sub. Just be homeless with a phone. Watch streams all day. Oh shit, I forgot about the lasers. What am I doing? We made it halfway through. That was interesting. I don't think you can call anybody now, can you? No. Everybody's just like, fuck it, he's gonna die anyway. If you die in a box, I think the box flips over on its side. I wish I had a box right now.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Oy. Doing the tank with no analog. This could be bad.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Oh, right. I can't use analog. It just says square is going to be a bitch to press. Forgot you have to change it every time. Wait, what? Weird. It worked before. the PS button on this piece of shit controller. There we go. That doesn't want to go. Oh my god, what is this controller's problem? That was D-pad. What? I want to see a super horny stream, Kappa. This is very frustrating.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
I get the feeling this is gonna be bad. Oh, it just goes back to digital. Okay. There we go. Here we go. Nice, I got to tracks once and tracks twice. Sweet. That was a shat throw. I'm going south. That was bullshit. Come on. Nice.
See how you like this.
That's pretty close to him. Don't run me over. Nice. Doing this with the D-pad on extreme is horrible. My square button is really messed up. A couple times there I meant to throw and he didn't.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Oh my god, my mom is sending me fucking Minions gifts. Ugh. Fuck.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
That reminds me, I forgot about Nastasha. Was it after Baker? She'll say something in here too. There'll be quite a bit of Nastasha. What? Oh yeah, I reset, so she disappeared. Fuck, now we gotta try and remember what to skip. That's annoying. Okay, so we heard the intro earlier. We're gonna skip through that.
Snake, that is a nuclear warhead storage area.
Are all these filled with nuclear warheads?
Yes, but their detonation mechanisms have been removed.
So I don't have to worry about this island turning into a pile of smoking rubble.
No, but if the casing is damaged, they may be leaking nuclear materials. Please, make sure you do not use your gun around there.
Okay.
Naturally, nuclear weapons contain plutonium.
Naturally.
Most of the radiation emitted by plutonium isotopes consists of alpha rays. The ionization effects are strong, but if they are kept in containers, there is no danger of exposure. But if plutonium enters the body through breathing or other contact, it is quickly absorbed into the bones and internal organs. After that, there is no way to remove it. Once that happens, the victim will be constantly exposed to it, and just 1/1,000,000th of a gram of plutonium can cause cancer. That is why a plutonium leak is such a serious danger. Make sure you do not use your gun anywhere near there.
He's got more.
Scientists are currently using gene therapy to try and create a microorganism capable of breaking down plutonium, but they have not yet had any success.
The plutonium version of bioremediation, huh? Instead of processing, what about reusing it? I thought that they were working on using dismantled plutonium for civilian applications.
For a time, it looked like there was going to be international cooperation for that. But unfortunately, there was too much mutual suspicion and it all fell apart. The signing of START was a step in the right direction, but it created a flood of dismantled plutonium. Disposing of that plutonium safely is now the biggest challenge facing the world. Combustion in nuclear reactors, vitrification processing, lots of suggestions have been made, but in reality, no effective solutions have been found. Scientists are currently using...
Alright, yeah, we heard those. So these are the warhead storage area Nastasha calls. We want the post-Baker Nastasha calls. Hopefully we can get them out here. Anybody installed gun cameras yet? Nope.
It is just like Baker said. We are facing increasing danger from stored nuclear materials. You see, there are 3 elements necessary in the manufacture of nuclear weapons: nuclear materials, nuclear engineers, and manufacturing technology. All 3 of them can easily be acquired by either legal or illegal means. If you have enough money, that is. They say that there are 500,000 nuclear engineers in the world. But After the end of the Cold War, the demand for nuclear engineers dropped precipitously. In the Eastern Bloc countries in particular, there is a tremendous brain drain. They cannot keep their scientists in the country, and each year, more and more nuclear engineers go to work for the highest bidder. Just like Baker said, each year, there are more and more cases of MUF coming from the nuclear material storage facilities. That stands for material unaccounted for. It means that someone is stealing nuclear materials and probably selling them on the black market. After the fall of the Soviet Union, the nuclear management program fell to pieces. In the late 1990s, there were rumors that nearly 100 suitcase-sized nuclear bombs mysteriously disappeared from the Soviet arsenal. We still do not know whether it is true or not, but it is possible that they fell into the hands of terrorists. It looks like the DARPA chief and the arms tech president both agree on the concept of maintaining a dominant nuclear arsenal. They are big on the nuclear deterrent theory. The idea behind a nuclear standoff is that both countries would be too afraid to use a nuclear weapon for fear of a nuclear reprisal. In other words, the only thing preventing a country from totally devastating another country with nuclear weapons is the fear of a nuclear counterstrike. Those two probably feel that Metal Gear will further promote that security.
Metal Gear.
The right-wingers believe that as long as any country has nuclear weapons, they must have them as well. That is why they will never be in favor of the total elimination of nuclear weapons. And with each new country that acquires nuclear capabilities, the need for maintaining the counterstrike threat increases. As long as the nuclear deterrent policy continues, we will never be rid of nuclear weapons.
I hope I'm not replaying any.
The theory of nuclear deterrence was born during the Cold War, at a time of great suspicion between the US and the USSR. The great gulf between the ideologies of East and West caused a dramatic escalation in the arms race. And this escalation of the arms race in turn fueled mutual distrust and fear between the world's two great superpowers. The last half of the 20th century was shaped by the policy of nuclear deterrence. But the world has changed. The Cold War has ended, and we are now living in a world where small regional conflicts are breaking out all over. Things are not so simple anymore, and the policy of nuclear deterrence is obsolete. Most of these regional conflicts are the result of age-old enmities between different ethnic groups and religions. In those cases, the hatred often runs so deep that rationality is thrown out the window. For people such as them, the fear of a counterstrike often means little, and that is why the nuclear deterrence policy has lost much of its efficacy. A nuclear standoff is not a sufficient deterrent in the current world climate.
Crabs! Thanks for the bits.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island was built at the beginning of this.
Oh yeah, we heard these ones. Okay, so we're good. Not that I need any grenades. Can't think of a place. Well, I mean, you could throw them at Fox potentially, and even hit him with them, but it's kind of difficult, I think. Naturally. God, I love Nastasha. I have to play, even in a more simplified story run. Shit! Oh, looks like I'm gonna die. Yeah. Fucking dead. They're gonna come around this corner for sure. Ah, shit. Dude, just blowing him apart while he's on the ground. Holy fuck. Bro, this is like right outside of his vision there, like by a pixel or something. Fuck. Literally. Yep, definitely first playthrough. Where is he? There he is. Ow! Come on! I flipped him! The fuck is this? Jesus Christ. Did I just kill this guy? I'm starting to wish I had. I need to get an actual PS3 controller again. Kudo! Where'd you get your real PS3 controllers? Did you like send me a DM or something on Twitch or Discord? Because there's so many fake PS3 controllers now online. Been that way for years now. It's of course eBay, but like actual links, you fool. Plenty of fake shit on eBay. How'd you know it was real, though? Again? This is getting embarrassing. Oh, come on. Why'd you even run down this way? You had no reason to come all the way down here. Yeah, the third-party controllers are total shit. I have one. It was in a local game store. And it was cheap, but it's fucking fecal matter. The analog basically is not really an analog. And it feels terrible too. Oh, good. Now the camera. Man. I'm doing great here. Holy shit. Oh, I thought it saw me. I really thought that fucking camera saw me. $47.99. Yeah, how do you know it's real? Yeah, I said... No, not here. I'm not gonna fucking... Obviously, I need like a record of it. This is why I DM. Fourth time? Wow. Fourth time. The kick somehow missed him. Fuck, I was hoping he'd fly over the edge. I haven't played in 14 months. Before that, it was like another year. Before that, I don't know, it was a long time then too, so... I should just boot the guy. Come on. One day I'll get through. Will it be today? Huh? That's right, someone just kicked the shit out of you and... Never mind, it must have been like the wind or a fart or something like that. Did I just go to B2? I just go to B1. So if you run through B1 fast enough, you can get to Nikita and leave without being seen. 'Cause there's a dude to the south. Yeah, but we're not gonna do it because I shouldn't have picked up all that Nikita ammo.
Snake, watch out. That place is
That
filled
place
with
is
gas.
filled with ass.
Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
So we get the pharmacy if you don't pick it up. B2 tank hanger, which is cool. Oh shit! Oops. I forgot, like, we have to breathe. It just completely left my mind that we have to breathe. Okay. Do I have to blow it up again? Looks like it. Oh no, okay. Thanks for the bits.
Looks like they were cut by some type of blade. It's a ghost.
That ninja. I love all the effort that went into this hallway. The dented wall is probably the best touch.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've
You mean
come
porn
from
maze?
another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Okay, it's been a while. Here we go.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
It's that PS1. Look at that sexy bastard. That's fucking beefy. It looks like a giant old VCR. Got lucky there. Lucky that I caught him with the foot.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me. I'm here, Snake.
He's way over there. So if you crouch when he comes at you, it'll slow him down and give you time to hit his ass.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
We're not doing too bad so far. I probably shouldn't say it, but whatever.
Hurt me more.
Bro, Strata. If that's not already a meme, it should be.
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more. That's good, Snake.
Oh shit, no, don't blow up the PS1! No! Why? Thanks, Krabs.
you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
Huh. I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. You can't stay here forever.
The words of the prophets are written on the subway wall.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
Queenu! Thanks for the raid.
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on its back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Alright. Nastasha, of course, because Otacon had loads of shit to say about Metal Gear, the nuclear situation and whatnot. Should have a few options.
Otacon said that now it's possible to design and test new types of nuclear weapons in a virtual simulation without ever exploding a nuclear device. Is that true?
Yes, it is true. Since the establishment of DART and NEEF early in the 21st century, there has been a wealth of data concerning nuclear fission and fusion. There is also much data accumulated from the nuclear tests conducted over the last 4 decades. With the processing speed of today's supercomputers, they can design a new nuclear weapon through virtual reality computer simulations. In order to collect data for the simulation experiments, they are doing subcritical tests underground. Those are experiments in which they detonate high explosives in proximity to plutonium without setting off a critical chain reaction. They then measure the effect that the shockwave has on the plutonium. By measuring the particles which fly off the surface of the plutonium, they can learn the mass, speed and distribution of the plutonium particles. The politicians insist that whether it is above ground or below ground, a nuclear test which does not cause a nuclear explosion is not a nuclear test, and therefore does not violate the CTBT. A lot of people do not agree with that interpretation. The first subcritical test was performed on July 2nd, 1997 at the Nevada Nuclear Testing Facility. After that, subcritical testing became extremely common, not only in America, but in Russia countries too. They say that the reason for the tests is to ensure the safety and reliability of the existing nuclear stockpile, but that is nothing more than a flimsy cover story. In reality, the danger of a nuclear weapon exploding accidentally decreases over time. It is clear that the real reason for these tests is to aid in the development of new types of nuclear weapons. Even the government admits that the data collected from those tests is used in virtual reality simulation tests.
Oh shit! Random Star Trek reference in chat. Night boss.
That is amazing. Dr. Emmerich's father participated in the Manhattan Project? That was
line is a
the secret
mistake.
World War II project responsible for the creation of the first atomic bomb. It had a huge budget, something like $2 billion. They brought in 120,000 of the best and brightest scientists and engineers to work on it. And we all know how that story ended. In July of 1945, they exploded the first nuclear device at Trinity, followed shortly after by Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Trinity. The world was changed forever that day. Scientists and researchers could no longer pretend that their hands were clean of blood. Afterwards, the leader of the Manhattan Project, J. Robert Oppenheimer, said, "The physicists have known sin, and this is a knowledge which they cannot lose."
So at the start of that conversation, she says, "That is amazing. Dr. Emmerich's father was a part of the Manhattan Project." That's not what Otacon said. Otacon said his grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project, and that his father was born on the day of the Hiroshima bomb drop. So, yeah, that's a mistake there. Mistake in the game. I suppose you could consider it a mistake by Nastasha if you really want to be a nerd.
When Dr. Emmerich designed a new Metal Gear prototype, he thought he was creating a mobile TMD system. He is a very naive man. TMD stands for Theater Missile Defense. They represent a shift in defense priorities from dealing with the threat of ICBMs from the former Soviet Union to dealing with small-scale regional conflicts in the Third World. Current TMD systems work by a combination of THAADs, Theater High Altitude Air Defense, which intercept missiles outside of the atmosphere, and Patriot-type missiles, which intercept missiles within the atmosphere. Dr. Emmerich was planning on them using Metal Gear as a low-atmosphere, mobile missile interceptor unit. There are many in Russia, as well as America, who are opposed to TMD systems because they say that it undermines the spirit of the ABM, the Anti-Ballistic Missile Treaty. And there are also those who say that the ABM Treaty is a dinosaur left over from the Cold War. They argue that the strategy of MAD should be maintained by limiting missile defense systems. There was a big debate over it, but ultimately, under pressure from the defense industry, who was looking to expand into new markets, TMD systems were accepted as an integral part of a modern military arsenal.
Did we hear that one already?
After the START II Accord was signed on January 3rd, 1993, Russia and the US reduced their strategic nuclear warheads to between 3,000 and 3,500 warheads each. They completely dismantled all of the ICBMs which contained MIRVs. As a result of that, there are over 15,000 dismantled nuclear warheads waiting to be disposed of. The warheads are supposed to be dismantled at Pantex or some other dismantling facility.
We heard that, didn't we? Okay. Okay, off to Mantis. There's more FAMAS, isn't there? Down here. Usually I grab it during the boss fight. I don't remember now, but do it. Now, I can't remember if we get the stun grenades before and after, but we can pick them up now. Which is good for the walkway, the tower. Stay away. We already got the FAMAS, yeah. The FAMAS! The FAMAS, however pronounce that. So, oh yeah, they're still here. Right, Meryl's over there. I think we have a, yeah, I've got a ration. We go get rid of the toilet guy. Taking a piss. Blurs his ass out. He's not peeing on his ass. What the fuck? What's up, Zen? Or should we get the door to open? This way. Wait for Merle to come out. He goes to the bathroom eventually by herself. You don't even have to actually go get her or set her off. I don't remember how long it takes though, because I never really do that. There goes the other guy to piss. Okay. Sorry about not cooperating. Right. You just got choked out by the wind, I guess. I don't know. That. There she goes. You should go by herself. Best call coming up.
Snake, that's a ladies' bathroom.
I know that. Saw Meryl come in here.
So you went in after her? Are you some kind of pervert? I won't let you save your mission now.
Listen, Mei Ling, this is the only place on the base that I can talk to Meryl alone.
Whatever, weirdo. Don't call me again. Don't move.
That's a great call. It's an optional. Nastasha has one too, but it's not as good.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake.
Every time is the right time.
Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me. That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Alright, I'll take this opportunity to grab all the ammo. Stun grenades. Bombus and Soakum ammo. I think on lesser difficulties there's a ration down here, but on extreme you can only get difficulties from killing dudes. And then there's the exception in the warehouse where there's rations on top of the containers that Raven can shoot down. Diazepam. Night vision. Up.
What? What is it?
Your face is punchable. Oh shit, here she comes! Peace.
My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go.
Dream did not end.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Huh? There we go. Who this? El Zacco. 31 months. Thank you. Good to see you.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
What's wrong with that, Mantis? Ah, fuck. Oh, somehow I didn't get shot.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psychomantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You
You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
Oh. Oh shit. Video. We just go for it right away. Oh right, it turns off the analog. Oh come on. Forgot about that once you switch. Oh my god. Damn it. God, your health goes down slower than I remember. What? How did that one even hit me? Usually when you curve, you're fine. This is not going very well.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Whoops. What? Why did I just face out north? What the fuck? Flop.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out. Ah!
Stop! Meryl!
Merle. Go Mimis.
No! It cannot be! No!
Fuck. I need a controller that works properly. Holy fuck. Somehow this one got fucked up in the last 14 months since I've used it. Come on. There we go. Hey, at least it was first try. At least lost a shitload of health, though.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base.
A dud!
You have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness.
From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
We gotta sit and listen to Coliseum for a minute. Back to 1. Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Always save at this point. It's been a while.
What is it, Snake?
Mei Ling, how did you get into this line of work?
The truth is, I always wanted to become a fighter pilot. I fell in love with jets watching them in the movies.
You'd be surprised how many people say the same thing.
But I didn't want to kill people. That's when I heard that the US Air Force needed people to do BDAs, battle damage assessments.
Those are the guys whose job it is to confirm how successful a bombing run was.
Yeah, so I started to do research into aerial photography and air intelligence. I made it my major.
But there are no pilots who only do BDAs.
That's right, but by the time I learned that, I was already an expert in my field.
So I'm gonna have to go downstairs to pick up my delivery soon. It'll only take me a few minutes though. Fuck's sake. Try that again, that stupid puppy saw us. I'm gonna punch that puppy in the face! What the hell? I'm not seeing where I'm supposed to go. Shit. Been many years since I fucked this up. Further south. Fuck off. Right on top of me every time. Get out of here. You little bastards.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Look at the puppy, he's so cute. Fuck that puppy. Punch him in the face. Yeah, I gotta go downstairs to get my food, guys. I'll be back in a minute.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me. So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little? What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Man, I just ordered Szechuan chicken and it's gross. Never again. I don't know what that spice is, I can't remember. The particular one in there that's like, it's nasally, it's fucking gross. Meryl disappears when you pick up the PSG one. Come on, just come through, asshole. Is that basil or something that I'm tasting? There we go, finally. The fucking sound. Build here. The backtrack. Nasty ass Szechuan chicken wraps. I didn't realize I had to put the wraps together myself. Stupid. Yes, it's fucking stupid. It tastes bad and you have to put them together. Awesome. Ooh! Oh, yeah, right. He comes down this way. Forgot about that. The guy beside the elevator. Oopsie. Looks like the 4th time I've died in this area. See? Yeah, of course. Dead.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Extreme Rust. What extreme stands for. I don't even know where he is. I didn't grab the silencer either, did I? Oh, there he is. He should turn left. Hopefully he didn't turn this way. Did I miss? I feel like I missed something. Alright, Crabs with the bits. Queenu with the gift. Gifts out of Thuridan. Thanks, Queen. I'm not sure if I missed Little Half Dead. Thank you, Little Half Dead. Zoom. Huh. Now Meryl disappears right after that. It's annoying how some doors open when you're pushed up against the wall beside them and some don't. Doo-doo. See you, Fox. Good night. Too bad he doesn't fly over the edge when you do that. He probably would if he's standing where he is now. I know I'm gonna suck, so I kind of feel like going for a ration. Again with that shit. Well, he should stand up and piss. No, not live at all. There we go. See the blur through the wall, you know exactly when he's pissing again. Give me a ration. That's not a ration. Should we wait him out? It's gonna take forever. So if you break their neck, they can drop a ration. Please drop. Nice. Man, keep going for a she in the ass. I shot the puppy and not the big one, of course. Little asshole. Come on, let me out. There we go. Some Some diazepam and PSG-1 ammo here. Hidden diazepam spot. Fuck these wolf dogs. Right in the fucking... between the eyes. Fuck. There. I'm sure Wolf will be happy about that. And Otacon.
What is it? Wolf, I just forget it.
Otacon is still sad. Oh, this is gonna be fun. It's been a while. This is rare that she does this. Lies down on the left side. Wow, first time in 14 months, we didn't do too bad. Something else I definitely gotta do. Hey, GG. Fucking rats. I'm not hitting shit. Yeah, I got one. Fuck, I don't have any ammo left. Oh well, I'll try and remember to do it later.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? Oh, I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that, dark chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
No.
Okay, here we
And
go.
you gotta do 5 rounds of torture session.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Shit.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. Still okay?
Gives you a few seconds to
Want
get
me
it back
go
right at the
on?
end.
Can you take one more?
What the hell? He died right at the end.
Did it again. Sorry, boss.
Whoops. This is what I get for trying to eat chicken wraps at the same time. Fuck's sake, I just wanted to eat something. Right. Okay. Fuck, that's annoying.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Alright, so skipping all the BS. Finally. Now I don't get to eat for ages because of this. Awesome.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs. This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me. So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Okay. Back to the fucking PSG-1. I totally wish I was emulating right now. Speed this process the hell up. Yeah. Fuck you. I get killed by a wolf. A fucking wolf dog. That's sad.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Now everything's gonna go wrong because I want to eat my fucking food. PSG went right away. This square button really sucks. Come on. Climb out there. It's not even gonna work. Stop fucking about and get in. We go back here. You should try and crawl through. Yeah, there we go. Go by each other. Up M4. Fucking poggies. Come on. It's see me, isn't it? Ooh, close. Damn, that was a fail, okay. Other guy's gonna be down there, isn't he? Yeah, there he is. He would have saw me. What's up, Nighty? Eita! Nighty's so fucking old. She's ancient. I wonder what the wolf fight's gonna go like this time. Huh? Huh? Just a friendly little gust of wind. Never noticed Snake's hand go through the wall before. He looks like a weird octopus right now. What the fuck? The way his hand was sticking out, it's like it was... Actually, it's darker on my TV than what you guys are watching because... game mode. No, we'll be skipping all the scenes until we get to the torture. No PSG went there. Yep. Fucking puppy's gonna smash me, isn't he? I mean, not smash me. Alert! He's gonna get me an alert. But, you know, dog alerts don't really count. Shit, there's 2 of them? Oh, fuck off. Fucking assholes. I just crawled way too soon. Fuck! Wish they would both come out. Boom, right in the fucking face. That annoying ass puppy's gonna be there probably. Oh, I got health last time, didn't I? That's the difference. Probably not gonna get one right away. It's gonna be annoying about it. Snapping P-guards next. Don't drop him again, please. Nope. Sucks. Fuck! Of course, trying to get a fucking heal and I get killed. Yeah, fucking square button is just ruined. Look at it, it's only choking him once and it's dropping him. I almost can't play like this. Like, I mean, I could dig out the wire for that fake PS3 controller. At least the buttons will work, but the analog will be so bad. Cunt. Of course! There's another one right there when I shoot! Nice timing. I decide to come out and a little fucker comes, jumps into my camera. Oh god, just real amounts of rust. Maybe he'll drop a ration this time? No. God damn it. Slow, health is going down anyway. Right at the end. Right when the gas goes away, I bite it. Do do. Please give ration. I hate you. I hate you all so much right now. All these guards. Yeah, P guy. I gotta hit that button so fucking hard. They drop rations if you shoot them, don't they? The stinge. The stinge is real right now with these guys. They're not dropping shit. Jesus. Where did I just go? B2? Whoops. Okay, we're gonna hit up P guy. Hit. Hold on. This Snake soak him with the sub. Thanks, dude. Welcome aboard. Please give. Finally. Oh good, I've only got one shot this time. That's fucking wonderful. Bobby's gonna see me. PSG-1 ammo. Assholes out of here. I guess the other one's not there. Seemed like it. Shit, I forgot. Ooh, somehow that didn't hit me. You fired. Nice, right when I ran out of ammo. Okay, so we've already done these scenes. We're gonna skip right to the torture, and then we start playing the story through after that. Excuse me.
Don't move!
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that. Don't.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more? Give up. Make it easy on yourself. One more time. Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do this all day. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? Whew. What a stench.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, The government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
Sorry for the silence. I'm just trying to eat quick. Oh yeah, so we'll consider the Meryl's fate thing decided. He lives.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more? Give up. Make it easy on yourself. One more time. Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do this all day. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
I don't need money.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Oh.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
All right.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up!
Turbo knock.
Shut up in there, will ya? Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
That pants shitting run. can hear Otacon coming in. He just appears on the side of the door. It's weird. You can see to the left. Door opens and he just spawns.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the Derpa chief.
You don't hurry up
Oh,
and get
me.
me out of here. I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was
Oh,
taking care
shit.
of the dogs here. After the terrorists took
Otacon's
over,
sad.
they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Wait. The ketchup. The fuck? DRK based tomato food condiment? Did DRK ever point this out? I would laugh if he skips it.
What the hell?
What the hell? No, Meryl lives. I guess the canon would be Johnny has to live too. Bitch, I got outside. Fuck! There he goes. Face down, ass up. That's the proper Johnny pose right there. Nice. Off of the comm tower. You can actually get the body armor early. And that way, yeah, it's interesting having that for the comm tower. Not that we need it, but if I go up here, go upstairs. I think there's a guy up here now. Soldier walking around. He's not there at the start of the game. Well, shoot, I'm scared if I shoot the PSG-1 here, someone's gonna hear it. Yeah, he heard it. I don't even have a box, do I?
What was that noise? Huh?
Look at him. Look at him go. Ah, I should have known he'd see me there. Yeah, I'm gonna get killed when I run out now, probably. No, I'm just... Oh, fuck.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
I'm never gonna shake this rust off. Yeah, we don't even need the early body armor. Fuck it. Oh, I'm gonna see if I can get a PS3 controller expedited. Of course. Somehow he alerts when he's getting the shit kicked out of him. I'm never gonna survive this though, am I? I wish I could just restart. I need a restart button. I'll be hitting it so fast. A restart button with like no load times. Or as small a load time as you can get. Do this again. God damn it. Oh my god. That was really poor. Anything on B2 I even care about right now? Not really. Got one ration. Oh, Nastasha, right. She has some liquid stuff to talk about, optionals.
So, the terrorists intentionally set their deadline to coincide with the signing of the START 3 Accord. According to the terms of START 3, both Russia and the US are to reduce the number of their nuclear warheads in deployment to between 2,000 and 2,500 missiles. The current president has not yet had any major foreign policy successes. His term will be up soon, and the word at the White House is that he desperately wants this one for the history books.
Typical politician.
It is a big concern for him and his supporters. The signing of the START 3 was dependent on ratification of the START 2, but MIRVs were the most important weapon in Russian arsenal. Naturally, the conservatives
Dude's
in the
named
Russian
Merv?
parliament
What?
were greatly opposed to disarming them. The expansion of NATO, along with tension caused by disagreements over the application of the ABM Treaty with regards to TMD systems, made ratification in the 1990s difficult. It took a tremendous amount of pressure and secret negotiations to get the Russians to sign the START 3 tomorrow. But the political situation in Russia is tenuous at best, and one small incident could bring the signing to a crashing halt. If the Russians learn that America has secretly developed a new type of nuclear weapon, there is no telling how they might react. World opinion will be strongly against us too. That liquid snake is a smart one. He knows the political climate. His actions were obviously very well calculated. It is true that the signing of START 3 would mean a reduction in nuclear missiles, but it would still leave between 4,000 to 5,000 missiles between the US and Russia
Missiles.
alone. That is more than enough to destroy every living thing on this planet several times over. There is a big difference between nuclear reduction and nuclear elimination. Negotiations for START 3 began in the late 1990s. The Russian president had actually been pushing for a much more ambitious arms reduction pact, but it was rejected by the Americans. America was the sole remaining superpower on the Earth, and they were not too eager to give up the title. The fact is, in the history of the world, no dominant power has ever willingly given up the reins of that power. In the case of the US, that means nuclear superiority. There has been a lot of effort to reduce the number of strategic nuclear weapons, but even today, there is no treaty limiting tactical nuclear weapons. It may look from the outside that the world is disarming, but in fact, nuclear weapons are not going anywhere soon. The nuclear age is not over yet. As long as one country in the world has nuclear weapons, they will never go away. It is true that the signing of START 3 would mean a reduction in
You hear this
nuclear
one?
missiles, but it would still leave between 4,000 to 5,000 missiles between the US and Russia alone.
Stop saying missiles.
That is more than enough to destroy every living thing on this planet several times over. There is a big difference between nuclear reduction and nuclear elimination.
Okay, pretty sure.
It is so ironic. People are working as slaves to pay for weapons that must never be used. Weapons that target the people themselves. It is madness. In the 20th century, in order to...
Okay. It should be all of them. For now. I think she's got some more after the hind. Missiles. That's the PAL key. What am I doing? I want the handkerchief. Ooh. We need to hunt for some food, Big Boss style. Fuck, I'm only gonna have a few opportunities to hit. Okay, let's do this first. Fuck it.
Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Okay. Let's go get that PSG-1 ammo that's up there. We need food. I'm ass. Alright, big boss style. Hunting for food. Huh? What do you want?
Snake, we don't need a rat trap. We need someone to stop that goddamn nuke from getting launched.
Man's gotta eat. Actually, wait, he got pumped full of a bunch of shit that makes it so he doesn't need food for a while. So I don't have to eat. Fine then.
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
Identity unknown. Timer B. Press circle while menu is open to throw. Oh shit!
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
Thought it was later. It shows up after the torture. Depending on whether you give in or not. What's up, Caw? I usually throw one on the 6th floor. 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. That's a chaff, not a fucking smoke. Or not even a smoke. There's no smoke in this game. I mean stun. Beef! Beef, thanks for that that gift sub. Welcome aboard, Ka. Shit, I threw the wrong item. There we go. Fuck. A little too fast. Or a little too slow, whatever way you want to look at it. Ooh. Oh, you fuckface. Isn't there one more set of guys here or something? There's one dude who's running down. Slow motion. Didn't even need an emulator for slow motion here. The future is now, nerds. It is nice to see a lot of the names. Good to have you guys. Sorry, my angry RPG streams probably scare everybody away. Constant rage. Okay, let's get the rope. What's up, Pete?
Damn! Snake!
Thanks, Krabs.
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
So if you didn't know, Crab's got his name because he has crabs. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Thank you.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
So I love doing this with no hits, but I doubt it's going to happen today. It might. Nope. Damn. Ooh, 2 hits. That's nasty. That's pretty bad. So you can get by here with stun grenades. If you know how. Normally, like, you gotta kill the 3 guys down there, right? They're super guards. They can see like fucking 10 times as far. Double damage. They take like 4 times as much damage to take down. It's madness. So I'll give the stun grenade method a shot. I still remember it. Here we go. Ah, well, I made it. Fuck! Off. Come on. No. Dude, I've got no health. I'm not fighting the hind with no health. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Just fucking let them kill me.
Snake, are you okay?
I was so close to getting it. Oh yeah, the second stun grenade. That's what okay, so I've got the first stun grenade perfect. And the second stun grenade, I just completely forgot about, I think. And then you throw... Come on, throw it. Square button, man. Great, he hit me. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I'll go with that. How's the run going? Better than I thought it would, really. It's ugly by old standards, but still twice as good as I thought it would go. My fucked up square button isn't helping. Like magically my PS3, third-party PS3 controller square button just died in the last 14 months of not using it, I guess. Because last I remember it worked properly. You gotta mash on it now. You gotta push it right in really hard. Ew, what did I just say? Accidental lewdness. I don't use GFs in 8, so no. No boost. I only use them just to show them off because their animations are so sexy.
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Of course you
Yeah,
were.
I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Which chapter? I have only 5? At least I have those. Wait, did I throw one too early? Alright, we still got one anyway. So you can't stinger those things because they're too high from no matter what angle you're at, as far as I know. From below them, you can't stinger them. You can dodge them, it's possible. I've done it a handful of times on stream. I've been able to do it. If you just like run at the gun cameras, and then just at that perfect pixel moment, do this crazy little swivel dodge thing. And you can get by them. Probably take a lot of retries though. Wait, I got the box? Oh yeah. Warhead storage. I wish Snake would do cutscenes in the box. Someone make this happen with mods. It can't be that hard.
So, the snakes finally come out of this hole. Are you ready now?
It's
my
who?
brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Oh, fuck. Right, I was in the box, I forgot. Ah. And square button's gonna be a bitch here. Gotta keep in mind the Nastasha calls after this. Not that anything really prompts it in the story, but suddenly, shit! Suddenly Nastasha has calls. Damn it! Square button, please! NVGs really help here. They make the square show up so nicely. The targeting square. Wonder if I'll get through this with, look at that sliver of life up there. Arnesis! It's good to see you. Thanks for the, I'm afraid it's been 9 months. Thank you. Shit. Oh, fuck, I killed myself! Ugh. Ugh. Ah, that fucking sucks. Try and do this properly this time. He's predictable to a degree if you get the first shot off in time. Oof, close. That was an accidental fire and it was close. There's my MVGs there. Shit, I don't know where he's shooting from. God, it's been a long time since I've done that shit. Genesis is one of my children in Fable 2. Were you here for that? I don't remember. Ah, for fuck's sake! Fuck, I just hit myself again. I don't know where he is. Left? Ooh, we didn't get hit there. Please no die. No Diarino. Diarino sounds like fucking playing for diarrhea. I'm never gonna say that again. Ugh. She's shooting that way. You're such a cunt. Great, he's going too far out. Nah! There he is. He sounds like he got cut off. I love that. He's screaming and then the fucking mic just cuts. No! No! Come on. Stop going way over there. It's so annoying. Oh my Christ. The square button just fucking fucked me. Ugh. I didn't mean to fire at all. Like, I just loosened up on the square button a bit and it fired. God damn it. Come on, walk on. See? I just did it again. Didn't mean to fire there. Just did it again, third time. Didn't mean to fire. I need to switch controllers, I feel like. Just pissing me off to a heavy degree. I would have been done by now. Great, I put the PS5 controller somewhere. That was the sound of that controller flying across the room. Okay, I'm going to try my DS5 again, even though I can't seem to use analog, but whatever, I'm not using analog much in this fight anyway. Okay, DS5 and a PS3. Feels weird, man. It's a way more comfortable controller, at least. Right. No analog. Do you guys, is there a way to turn on analog with a DS4 or a DS5 on PS3? Does anybody know? If you could even Google it, I would be so fucking appreciative right now. because you can't use the PS button to go to the menu. Oh, sorry, did I say DS? Wait, it's just DualSense, isn't it? It's not really a DS5, I guess. I suppose it's just DS. It's just back to being DS again. I'm gonna get killed. Not knowing where he is. Anybody? I can't aim the same without the analog, but at least I'm probably not going to accidentally kill myself. Ah! Sick of dying. Fuck myself again. So what is that, like the 5th time I've been responsible for my own health going down? Eat this! Nyahaha! Pop back up right there. You can tell by the way he hovers down there when he's gonna pop back up. If you could pop up here, not way off to the right. Come on, come on. You're such an asshole, Liquid. He hasn't done it properly for me. He did it once, I guess. And then I fucked it up anyway. Pop up. I really hope he does. Yes. Finally. Can actually get some damage in. Come on, fuckhead. Nope. Only 2 shots. His mic cut him off again. He's got a reverse noise gate going. If he gets too loud, cuts him off. pop up right away. Oh, he might hit me. Damn, I ran out. Get off the fucking wall. So now the only place that ammo is on that platform in the bottom right, and now I'm probably fucked trying to get to it. We're both one hit away right now. Both of us. Fucking sucks. Yeah, he's gonna pop up and hit me. I don't know where he is. Shit! I was right at the end. Oh, right at the end, of course. Miserable bastard. No point in grabbing the extra ammo when you're full, and you do grab it anyway when he does his missile launch. He gives you free chance, so there's just, you have to grab it when you fucking have either you're not full or you're not running up there wasting it. Grabbing 5 missiles only to pick up 2 because I fired 2 missiles or something like that. You'll notice when I spend 5 rockets, and he gets hit 5 times. Shit. He'll go off to fire his missile, giving you a moment. That should be number 5. Oh no, is it number 6? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Don't listen to me, apparently. There, once he says nice shot, then he's not going to shoot now because he's in an animation to go over and fire his missile. And you can only grab, I think you can only grab so many at a time, yeah. You can't just go off screen and have it spawn again, which would be nice. Not that it should matter. You know, you should just get through this. And this would just be a breeze in the distant past. Rather than hit myself. He's going way off there. Ugh. Is there a toilet in there, Liquid? Are you squeezing one out at the same time? Pinching a loaf. Toilet seat helicopter. Somebody must have thought of that before. Some designer. Military shit. Can we put a toilet in it? Maybe we should put a toilet in it. See it now. Ah, shit. No, fucker. You weaved away. At the perfect time. Here he comes. mic, just always cutting them off. Come on. Nice, we finally got him. Yeah, the ammo's gone. Pretty sure it only spawns once. Maybe not, I don't know. When you go down to 0, I suppose, surely it would have to show up again, or you'd be insta-screwed. Joke's on you, I already pissed myself.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
That takes care of the frame rate.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Alright. Finally out of here. Holy shit, that took a long time. This place is extra dark with my black stabilizer settings. I remember trying to do this on my ancient ass TV in '98 as well. Like I remember how I said at the start, going through that little water tunnel right after the helicopter, or right after the heliport. Sorry. Now I'll get lost in that little strip of water and die because I was too dumb just to keep going forward. I could also, when I was in this area and I made it here, holy fuck, those dark, like the dark edges, it was way darker and it came in even more. So it was like just looking at Snake through a pinhole on my TV. It fucking sucked. I knew the TV was fucked too, but obviously I didn't care. Like, fuck this, I'm using this. It's the only thing I have. I have to. Huh?
A dud!
The fuck? That's not showing up in chat.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
Ghost!
There
Thanks for
were
the sub,
5
dude.
stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Oh shit. We don't know what the thermal's doing. Not like we need them, but you can see them if you have them. MVGs and don't do shit. I love the modern fucking thermal MVG combos. They're so good. Nice. Excellent speech. Excellent speech, my friend. Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth. Is my chat? My chat's fucked up, I think. Or is it not? Oh shit, I didn't even realize my chat just kind of froze back there a while ago. That's why I didn't see the sub. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. Seriously, if someone can tell me how to turn on the analog on a DS, whatever, a PS5 controller or a PS4 controller, and turn on the analog when they're plugged into a PS3, please go find out for me. Me love you long time.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear.
Thanks for the link.
Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
What's up, Swabbies? I haven't seen your name in some time. Oh, I don't have any stinger ammo? Ew. Well, at least I can track her down with it. Tracking her down with the stinger. Oh shit. Is always fun. Yeah, I'm alright. Hope you're well too. Gonna run off to the right. Oh. Oh, that would have been a perfect shot. Doo, 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 doo. Damn. I'm used to doing this with analog. Completely different feel. It speeds up right away on the D-pad no matter how hard you push. The movement doesn't accelerate right away. Sometimes she'll turn around at trees and run back, yeah. To mess with you. That hill. That shit in your way in particular. He uses it to fuck with you. Run. Ooh, she actually got me. Doo-doo. Itch. Run right. Should we do ye old cheese method? Ye old cheese. She should have been able to shoot this thing down right away. That would have been an interesting mechanic. God damn it. Ah. If you have the stinger ammo, you can do that too. But you can't hide behind trees from the stinger, which is nice. Alright, should we get a proper, like, shot on her? Maybe I'm getting cocky and I should just hit her with the keyboard, but... I knew it! Ah, damn, I'm not gonna have any health. Whatever, I'll have to get it inside the, what's it called? It's probably gonna kill me. No! Ah, fuck it. Cheese! Back to the cheese. Nice.
waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero.
A dud!
Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true, we're all for sale at some price or another, but you're different. Untamed, solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Searching? He's not gonna be searching, he's gonna be sitting in a corner with his stealth camo on. Trying not to breathe. Oh shit! How am I gonna change the discs with this controller? Oh, I didn't think about that. Fuck, I'm using my DS5. I didn't think about that at all. Well, I guess Disc 2 is never gonna happen. Oh god. Alright, give me a minute, for fuck's sake. I think I have a USB mini cable here, hold on. Okay, so here's hoping this ripoff that's not actually a Sony controller that says it is. Here's hoping like the basic functions of it still work. Okay, here's some random USB mini fucking cord. That might not even work anymore either. I had to throw out a bunch at one time, those wires, which really pissed me off. Unplug. Holy shit, it blinks! Is it actually gonna work there? Oh, I remember this controller. Yeah, there we go, okay. Oh god, the analog. I got fooled by this controller. It was local. Yeah, bro, you want a fucking DS3? Like, okay. Get home, like, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, the analog is just whacked. It's terrible. least the square button works. There's always something with my controllers. There's always one thing wrong with one of them. Just the shit local game store. He's got a lot of stuff now, but he's a bit of a prick. He's got some pretty mixed reviews. Acting stupid with people who come in. Go. And he's always ranting about conspiracy theories to random customers. And people have like noted that on his Google. It's Google reviews. He doesn't shut the fuck up about conspiracy theories and stupid shit that no one wants to hear when they're shopping for video games. In some second-hand, kind of smelly shop downtown. Oh, he's already down there. Nice. You know, my favorite part of the moon landing is fake conspiracy theory is when was it Buzz Aldrin, and he was like 80 years old. Some guy came, it's on YouTube, and some rando came up to him, totally convinced. He's like, "You are a fraud, sir, and a phony, and like you are dishonorable," and some shit. And fucking, he just like, was it Buzz? He just fucking punched him right in the face without any warning. He fucking smacked him. He smashed the shit out of him, yeah. It was just really sudden. Bam! Fucking smoked him. Nobody cared though, because, you know, 80-year-old fucking national hero and shit. This guy went to space! He's been to the moon! You think he wants to fuck with your 35-year-old ass? No. I don't think he does. Your fat 35-year-old ass. Hey, I'm a fat 37-year-old, but, you know, I kind of know my place. Talking shit to Buzz Aldrin. Oh, yeah, I gotta use chaff, don't I? A stinger here. It's really sudden, too. It's like he was attacking his manhood. Boom! Get the fuck out. I'd love to see that guy's face right after the hit. Moron. Oh yeah, I was gonna get health, wasn't I? See, he respawns, doesn't he? Yeah. Even when you go inside the little area with the steam, he respawns.
Mr. Bar.
Huh? Fuck you, of course. Ah, he turns right when I go. You're such an asshole. He's gonna keep finding me and keep finding me and keep finding me. Total bullshit. Dude. What's that? I'm gonna flip over my box, yo. Nice, he gave me a ration right away. Fuck yeah. If you're unlucky and you want a ration here, you gotta like exit to the top right door and keep doing it. Sometimes like, you know, 6 or 7 times. It sucks. controller's bad. The analog. Like when you spin the analog in a circle and get a feel for it, the top right side, it's like it stops being circular and turns into like a corner, like a pointy corner. But the rest of the analog is fine, but then when you get to the, pointing top right, it feels fucked. And it did as soon as I bought it.
Good.
Dolph! Oh shit, I missed one of your subs earlier, didn't I? Thanks, Dolph, for both. I think I missed it.
Damn.
Fuck! Getting hit so much. I'm not gonna be able to take any damage from Raven at all, it seems like. Ah, fucking KO, you didn't fly off. Get out of here. I imagine spiders in Europe to be like the size of a fingernail. And then there's like the ones in Australia that are the size of your face. And the ones here on the west coast of Canada that are like, at biggest are like 2/3 of your palm, which is still too big for me. Fuck. Those are rare. That's like if a wolf spider gets really big. In Aussie, where Ollie lives, he rides spiders on a saddle. That's fucked up. Shut up. Never speak again. Ugh. Okay, so this is like one of the very few optional calls that I wanted to do. So you know when you're going down the second cargo elevator, Miller will call. But if you call him early, it actually extends the conversation. There's a different start. And I love it. It's so good. As soon as you start hearing ravens, call him before he calls you.
There are a lot of crows around here.
Those aren't crows. Those are northern ravens. The Inuit and other Native Americans worship northern ravens as creator deities. Some say that ravens have the power to predict death. The great poet Marlowe wrote about them in the 16th century. Thus, like the sad presaging raven that tolls the sick man's passport in her hollow beak, and in the shadow of the silent night doth shake contagion from her sable wings.
That's pretty gloomy, Master.
By the way...
What?
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But...
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Master's poetry reading is just too good. I almost always remember it and play it, even in speedy story runs. That's pretty gloomy, Master. I love how he knows that Naomi, something's up with Naomi and that she's probably a spy or something. But before he tells Snake that, he goes through like a bunch of poetry first, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, about Naomi." Like, wait, what? You got your priorities all fucked up, dude. You should have saved it for after. Angry with the Prime sub. Thank you. Ah.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end
Welcome,
of the road.
ballsack.
Right, my friends?
Sorry.
Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there is iron in your words.
Well, we'll see if there is iron in your turds. I mean, there's probably a little bit. Teeny tiny amount. It sounds natural, doesn't it? Time for the cheese? Get ready for the cheese. This is the glorious battle that Raven dreamed of.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me.
Mother Earth bores him?
I will be watching you. Understand?
What's boring about nature, yo?
Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi? Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
We grab some shit before we go. I remember grabbing that, but okay. I think there's usually something there. The mine detector. They leave it in the game anyway, but when you highlight the mine detector cannot be used in hard or extreme mode. Yet it's still there for some reason. Zoom.
Snake, it's me. What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Zoom.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Zoom. Oh, I was maxed. Yeah, I haven't been picking up a shitload of stinger ammo, haven't I? Don't even need this.
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake,
Calm down.
I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
I love Rex. I've always wanted one of those Rex models. They're like, I mean, even years ago, they were already $500. Oh shit. He's already gone, right, because I went to the other side for ammo that I didn't need. Get fucked.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Chernobyl, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? or the president's.
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox Dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox Dye? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox Dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Well, he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Snake, this is bulletproof ass. There's no way in. Thank God. Okay. Oh my God. That went well. How do I feel like suddenly we're in digital? Yeah. Analog wasn't responding. Spare yourself a kill there. Not that it matters in this run. I've killed a bunch of extra people. Minimum kills in MGS1 is 11. At least on extreme. I don't know about the other lower ones. I never play them. So, is it in the ditch? Oh, my health. Okay, my health. Never mind. I don't think it can even be up there. Maybe it was on the far right. I probably should have went there first. That is a bomb. Still nothing there. That's it, Snake. A rat must have eaten it. Ridiculous. You yourself killed that rat in Zanzibar. It's funny. I just listened to Fuck Her Gently for the first time in many years. I've heard Zanzibar twice in 2 days from different sources. First is... Oops. First is dying. Never mind. Whatever, I'm dying in a box. Dying in the place that Snake loves. So when he gets gassed in a box, the box falls over to its side, which is interesting. I think that's an MGS one. Or is it 2? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, there he goes. The box death. That's unique. The gas box death.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
And I fucked it up. Now we're gonna have to wait at the corner. That's what I'm gonna do. Ah, fuck.
Mr. Barnes.
Please don't push me out of the way. Nice.
A dud.
Jesus, that scared me. Tiggle, just subscribe to tier 3? What? You know, I don't know if I've had a tier 3 before. I've had some tier 2s.
A dud.
Holy shit! Now Tiggle is gifting 10 tier 1s. Thank you.
A dud.
Really, thank you. That's awesome. We're getting closer to that MGS2 goal now. It's kind of frightening, actually.
A dud.
So if we meet... I gotta thank you again, man. Thank you so much. If we meet that goal today, and I don't... If we meet that goal today and I don't sleep like shit tonight, I'll stream it tomorrow. If we meet the goal.
A dud.
If not tomorrow, if I sleep like ass, then whichever day I wake up and I feel decent and good enough for a nice MGS stream. Adami! Sub with Prime. Oh shit, we got a scam train going too. I didn't notice. Choo choo.
A dud. A dud. A dud.
Okay, down we go.
A dud.
Wait, is that a boost train? What did it used to be called? Wasn't it a hype train? Did they change the name to boost train? Oh, fuck. I think we just met the goal. Tiggle just fucking gifted 18 more on top of the 10 he just did. Tiggle, thank you. So, looks like MGS2 is incoming within the next few days. Oh shit, 90 got a sub. Yeah, MGS2 will be at the top of my priority list. Like I said, if I sleep like ass, I'll probably stream something else or not stream at all. But like it says in the MGS2 command, I'll stream it within 7 days easily. I promise to stream it within 7 days. Very likely earlier. So many fucking duds. The dud thing doesn't actually get old to me. The Diablo 2 Barbarian saying a gift for you though, that one got a bit old right away. Tesla, how's it going? Where's Tenchu? What the fuck? J-Sam with 14 months. Thanks, dude. Right, I'm just going in, aren't I? Did it actually cool? The key? Oh yeah, it did. A dud! How many is that now? Oh, there we go. The duds are done. Thanks, Crabs. Tiggles, show me that that gold boss. I don't think anyone else has ever used it before. No, not OHN gold boss. You just got the tier 3. I have my version of boss, that gold one. There you go. Sweet. I needed to see it in chat at least once.
Palcode number 2 confirmed. Awaiting Palcode number 3.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Alright, the ultimate backtrack. Here we go. I can make it if you push it. Nice. Like that. Boost train success. Fucking boost train. I guess somebody cringed at the word hype on the Twitch staff. $13 subs, 250 bits. Wait, it was a lot more than that, wasn't it? Is Twitch confused? Oh, we're boosting the stream with 1,700 recommendations. I see. Alright, we're going back upstairs. Ah, fuck you! Fuck you! Ah, oh well, you don't need any health at this point anyway. I mean, unless I run in front of another camera again, then I would need some fucking health, but... You get your health back for Rex, obviously. So, counterclockwise, and you'll avoid the guards here. Because they spawn as soon as I think it's when you put the cold card into the slot, they spawn. It's interesting on Integral. There's only 2 guards who spawn in there. The original, well, NTSC anyway. I'm assuming it's the same for Japan. And they have different layouts, but on the Integral version, which is the second Japanese version, it's like the international version. There's 4 guards, and they're in each hallway, and they all have the exact same route, and they turn everywhere at the exact same time. It's like they're a fucking marching band. I remember seeing a bit of Dog go through here there his first time. It was fucking great. Because I had played it at least, I don't know, probably 3 or 4 years before he bothered to touch it. I'd gone through it. It was pretty good.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Dude! That just scared the hell out of me. I forgot what floor I was on. I thought I'm just like, dum 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 dum. I'm gonna head into the blast furnace now. But no. Tell me yours. More elevators. We haven't had enough elevators yet. We still got to do 2 more of these elevators. Plus sitting through the Naomi conversation on the second elevator. Time to do the old dumping of grenades. I don't know who started this, but I always do this when I'm here. Doing story playthroughs. Usually I have way more grenades though, wow. You know, this is the best death in the game. Most brutal death in the game. Should we do it? Oh, dude. Terminator 2 death, but not metal. Organic. Jesus. Oh, that's awful. He should have. I'm surprised he didn't stick his thumb up while he was going down. You watched T2 for the first time? The other week? That's awful. You should have seen it as a small child. First it was a fucking horror movie to me. And then it was just an amazing action movie. And then it was just like godlike, my favorite movie before I was even 10. It evolved over the years. T2 was my favorite movie for like 25 years. I'm not shitting you. Oh, should we do that call? I don't know if we can do it now because we left. That suspicious master call. I like that call.
So Naomi's a spy, just like I thought. Campbell is hiding something too. But that's okay. Fox dye is a virus, a biological weapon. There must be a vaccine. We can worry about getting that later, Snake. But right now, you've got to focus on re-inputting those detonation codes, okay?
Okay, no, the best part of Terminator 2 is when they're in the little truck and the semi is chasing them. And Arnold is driving. He tells like 10-year-old John to drive. He climbs out the door going like 50 miles an hour. He tries to shoot it with the grenade, but John hits a massive bump. And the grenade fucking itself, the piece that goes in the grenade launcher goes flying. And then he just like reaches inside the little truck, still while it's going 50, and he's standing on the side of it. He grabs an M4, and he quickly just fucking climbs up the top of the semi and blasts T-1000 in the face like a full clip, like 2 feet from his face. and then he just jumps on the side and flips the semi. That's like one of the best scenes in movies ever. Plus, the music made by Brad Fiedel was fucking amazing.
The key changed shape. Hurry to the control room. That's the last key.
Master, I've never heard you so excited.
I listen to the T2 soundtrack still occasionally. Escape from the Hospital. Tanker Chase. Oh god, it's so fucking good. Oh, It's Over as well. The one, of course, the one that plays at the end. I think that's called It's Over. Those three. Then, of course, there's the intro. Plays during the montage. Jesus, that movie's good. I went into, I think T6 might have been the last movie I saw in theaters. For a good reason. I went into it, I'm like, okay, it can't be worse than 3 and 5. Like, it's got to be a bit better. The thing that got me excited about T6 was that Linda Hamilton was going to be in it. The original John's mom. And I thought, okay, this is a sign. This movie has to be amazing. Plus, what's his face was finally a producer. The hell's his name again? Dave Cameron, whatever. James Cameron? Yeah, James Cameron. So he had a producer credit, and Linda Hamilton was coming back. So I'm like, I'm sold. And I hadn't been to a movie in years. And I went, and oh my god, it was bad. Worse than 3 or 5. Oh my god. Like 4 is the better one out of 3 to 5, and that's not really saying anything. But holy shit, fucking Dark Fate, Deep Fake, whatever you want to call it.
Can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
A dud!
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
What the?
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that.
I'm gonna pause with another tier 3.
That's not the whole truth.
Thank you.
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Thanks for the bits. Damn, another tier 3. We just had one earlier. I think those are the first 2 I've had on the channel. I don't remember ever having other ones. I know there was some tier 2s. I need more emotes for tier 2 and 3s. Make a golden 2 booty. Okay. Zoom. Whatever you want to do, Genesis. It's all good. Dude, we're almost there, boys.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Lee!
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Oh shit! What do we do? No!
That's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't
Fuck.
you open the security lock here?
I just realized I forgot to do Nastasha calls at the end. We missed like at least 6 Nastasha calls. Oh well, I'm not going back now. Open door, Auto Bro.
Come on, hurry up already.
Hang on. I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
There we go. Nice. You shoot his ass. Okay, invincible liquid. They didn't even try here. Like, fuck it, just make him invincible. Boom. I guess he's got like an even more enhanced version of the MGS2 magnetic shield. Can't see him. Oh, there he is. Fucking bars are always in my way. No! Stop! There we go. Damn, dude. Titanium face. He's so jacked it doesn't get through. Nano machines.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program.
Petty revenge.
Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Yeah.
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
Dude, 20 years and over 200 playthroughs, and this still gets me, this part. I mean that. Ooh, jibbery. "25 years. Okay, we're gonna do the Fox call. I hope I remember. Second phase is the Fox call.
Snake, there's nothing I can do to help you. All I can do is cheer you on.
Love its little D cannon, yeah. People need to mention Rex's giant penis more often.
Don't die, Snake.
Oh, I just can fucking... Phew. Alright, fuck this. I'm going under him. You go under him long enough, he'll kind of get confused and stand still briefly. Yeah. Sometimes it happens quicker than others. That was pretty fast. He gave up really quick there. What the hell? I'm confused. How come there was no square on him? Am I just really fucking... I mean, my eyes are bad, but... Like, I literally had to get a keyboard for the visual impaired. But surely, they're not that bad. Damn. Stop moving. Imagine if this was MGS4 Rex, he would just like karate chop you in the face. Stop moving! It's so annoying! Fuck! This is what I meant by sometimes he'll move around for a long time. And sometimes he'll just stop. But eventually, he stops. What the fuck is going on? Stop moving. Where's the square? Does anybody else see this right now? Is this real? Is it not? I'm in Stinger. Oh, fuck. I'm a moron. Right, first phase. How do I forget that I was literally just shooting at the fucking dome a second ago? Jesus. My memory is... It's actually... I've said it a few times on stream last month. It's kind of been worrying me lately. It's gotten much worse in a short amount of time. God, I'm dumb. No! Must you move right then? Just barely put it out of range. There, get fucked. Ooh. Damn, I'm dumb. Yeah, but it happens often, like way more. I'm not entirely sure. It's worrying. Right? Dude, look at him. He's trying to piss me off. Alright, it's on the other side. Could you like turn this way? Fucking annoying. That didn't tip you off, really? Where am I looking? Like he's not even there for a second. Right, it's on his left shoulder. Okay, whatever. Just shoot at me. Come on. Boom. Fuck it. Ooh, that was close. One more. This phase. Gotta do the fox call after. It's too good.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away!
Grey Fox.
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
I still remember the first time I ever played it. I didn't
Now,
shoot.
in front of you,
Didn't
I
try.
can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally.
No, I can't do it.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Call. It's so good.
Colonel, Fox is dead.
I know. God rest his soul. Even a soldier needs more to live for than just fighting. Maybe if he'd found something else, he wouldn't have been so haunted.
He was too simple, too pure. There was nothing in this world for him to believe in, so he chose to believe only in himself.
I guess you're right. A man like Fox is really only looking for his death.
Yeah, but if you ask me, there's no happiness to be gained in death. No peace either. I'm gonna leave here alive.
Good. I want that too.
Oh, there's peace.
you into dust.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were. As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, P-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back.
What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
It will kill even you.
Have at you, Snake.
Ugh, goddamn MGS interrupting my Vita time. Come on, come get me. It will kill even you. Oh god. Cam Clark is so legitimately good as Liquid, yet like he can do little things with his accent that is almost like it's kind of like whimsical. it's entertaining. He's good at being serious, and he's good at putting this weird English like twang on things. Damn it.
Nice shot!
Fuck you. Uh-oh. Oh, he kicked down. Now I'm gonna get up and fall off, right? Oh! Somehow not. Oh, he's kicking my ass.
Better hurry.
Fuck off. Wow, I'm doing really bad. If you're gonna have trouble with something after 14 months, it's gonna be this. With the MGS1.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Great. Every time I get itchy. Well, after this first time, you get 30 more seconds.
Have at you, Snake.
Or like 25 more seconds, because he doesn't talk through the countdown this time. Third time, kicks. Don't be a fool. It was a complete failure. Some of his lines are so good. It's all delivery too. It's not like they're amazingly written. It's just his delivery is fantastic. Don't be a fool. Calm down. And his meow. His meow line when he jumps inside Rex. Meow. He should do an evil English laugh after that. Meow. Fuck you! I hate when he does that. It's that single punch in. What the hell? Uh-oh. God, I wish you could throw him off. Sprint up to him, just whip him off the edge. Fuck it up. Getting mad at myself now. He almost got me again. Fuck, your invincibility frames are so annoying. Fuck! Your fucking frames are bullshit! Ugh. I could go for the never-ending combo, but I'm bad. I'm just very bad at it, so there's no point.
Have at you, Snake.
It would take longer, I'm sure. Much longer. Okay, I don't know how any of those hits missed, but okay. Punch it too early. I gotta stop doing that. Here comes frames. Yeah. That dirty flashing. Are we just gonna sit here?
What's wrong, Snake?
I missed a target that was basically standing still. Snake's got diabetes or something. Fucking advanced.
Nice shot!
Right, you can't hold L2 or R2 when he talks if you want to like use it to be cheap and freeze time. If he's in the middle of talking, it won't let you hit L2 or R2 until he's done. Why can I never land the first fucking punch? Oh, yeah.
It's going to
You fuck up the first punch, he'll invincibility frame, and then... Yeah, your frames. I hate your frames. Go to hell. Sometimes when you hit him in the face, like, he'll do instant invincibility frames. His head will go back. But even like, it seems like before his head comes back, he'll suddenly have invincibility frames and then do his combo. Like what? And he did it once so far. These 3 attempts, I think. So it's like he can just smash you if he wants to. Though people who can actually do the infinite combo reliably, they're fine. Get the hell out of here, Liquid.
Meryl. Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive! Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake.
Nothing is worse than torture.
I wanted
That's what's called
to
torture.
see you again.
You dumb.
Meryl. That's my codec.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake.
Shit.
Hurry!
Dom, I think I missed your gift sub. Thank you for that. My boss. Grabs, thanks for the bits. Meryl's first sneaking mission. I guess technically not, because she was sneaking around. But having a disguise on doesn't count. Is this like her first legit sneaking mission?
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
Good job.
Damn, no keys.
Solid, Meryl. Shit, I should have went to the other side, shouldn't I?
All right, keys.
Yeah, of course.
I got it, Snake. Jump in. Snake, hold on.
I love their yells. The death yells are completely unique for the soldiers in the game.
Snake, check that!
Here they come!
We'll never make it! Snake! Okay, Snake, let's go! We're not out of the woods yet!
Here they come!
We'll never make it! Snake, clear a path! You did it, Snake!
Not yet, Snake.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
No! Alright, everybody keep in mind, MGS2 will probably be within the next few days. If not tomorrow, it might be tomorrow. Depends on how I sleep. If I sleep like shit tonight, I'll just probably stream some other random BS tomorrow. But MGS2 might happen, we'll see. It'll definitely happen within 3 or 4 days anyway. So you never know. Be prepared. Still hitting me right when I hit him. That's so frustrating. Wait. MGS2, the only game without a chase scene? What about when Snake chases Ray? Yeah. Fuck, we got like one more hit left in us. Yeah, look at the health. Oh shit! There, I would have been dead there.
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were, and I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox-Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
Ah, that was nice. What's up, Smokey? Nice to see those old names. No, I haven't. Farthest north I've been is Fort St. John. What's up, Dim?
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Yes, sir. No, sir. 3 bags full, sir. Oh boy, that was good. I enjoyed that very much. This rank, though, we weren't aiming for anything anyway. Story playthrough. If you could actually do big boss rank, but the fucking cutscenes, the timer counts through them, of course. So, someone make a version of the game. Someone mod MGS1 and 2 and 3, so that time doesn't run during cutscenes and codecs. That would be fucking amazing. And then we'd have big boss rank story playthroughs. That'd be sweet. The bandana. Because Merle survived. So, yeah, MGS2, there was so much support today. I really didn't think that it would be like this. So thank you guys for being here. By being even a viewer, you support the channel, and all the people who subbed, or the gift subs. Yeah, it's just really surprising. So MGS2, we met the sub goal for MGS2. It was 70. And Tiggle fucking smashed that shit. He what did he? It was 28. Yeah, it was 18 and 10. So he gifted 28. I think DRK, he was here and he gifted 10. That was cool. Yeah. So that stream, the MGS2 stream. If I sleep well, it'll be tomorrow. If I sleep okay, because I won't stream MGS when I sleep like shit, because I've gone through dozens and dozens of marathons where I've barely slept properly. And yeah, the stream quality goes down when I'm brain dead easily. Vlado, welcome aboard. Thanks for the sub. Good to have you. So I mean, it'll definitely, like, 7 days is a stretch. It'll be within, like, 3 or 4 days. And like I said, if I feel decent, I'll do it tomorrow. Oh yeah. So it's been good to have y'all. It's been nice to see a lot of old names in chat. Hell yeah. Oh, I don't want the stream to end, but it has to end. I gotta eat a little bit more of my Szechuan chicken.
A dud.
Jesus. An anonymous gifter is gifting 5 subs. Damn, Son stream's over. Thank you, though. So the idea, in my mind, with MGS going forward, hold on.
A dud.
So yeah, the idea that I'm having with MGS going forward is I would like to do like 2 streams. I'm not promising anything, obviously. I would like to do like roughly 15 to 16 hours of some sort of MGS a month. So that would be like 2 7 to 8 hour streams. I'd really like to do that. Of course, they would never be on a certain day. Like I never did schedules unless we were doing a marathon. And I probably will never start doing schedules. I can't imagine it. So it purely goes by how I feel when I wake up, because if, like I said, if I feel like ass, stream quality, fucking toilet. Straight onto the floor. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see who else is streaming. I'll throw somebody a host. So yeah, I really do hope. I mean, there's enough content. There really is. I would like to, and it wouldn't be story playthroughs every time, and maybe some other games with the name Metal Gear in them that weren't Kojima directed. Not Acid though. Fuck those two, DRK and Dog. I've streamed so much. Dog didn't even touch it before, and it's been like 12 years, I think, or 10 years. And DRK, I think he streamed Acid 1 many years ago. And then they both streamed it at basically the same time, which is madness, because I swear it was like 100 hours of Acid 2. Holy shit. No, I'm talking about when he started streaming. I'm not talking about when Acid 2 came out. I'm talking about like OG streams. See. Do we find an MGS stream? Do we host an MGS stream? I'll take a peek for one. Let's see. If I did Rising, I would just use the Fox Blade like always to go through the pleb enemies. And for you noobs, there's always someone who's like, oh, using the Fox Blade during boss fights. It doesn't do anything during the boss fights. I remember the last guy who said that. He was so dumb. Like, you don't even know the game. Get out of here. It's just bitter cringe irony that you just said that, you fool. Wait, who's... Okay. So, looks like there's 4... There's me. Some dude's doing an MGS marathon. Is it a one-man? Oh, is the hosts are finally gone? Are the hosts finally gone? No! No! Why? I love hosts. Hosts are so good. And dicks. Wait, no, host is still there for me. It says currently hosting, and then it says none. You lie. It must be soon, though. Alright, so it's been fun. I told you guys everything that, it's going to happen in the future. Thanks so much for being here and all the support. And let's go check out this rando playing. Yeah, it won't work. Okay, fine. We'll raid. We're going to raid an MGS1 stream with 3 viewers. Because hell yes. We must keep the OHN viewership. Sorry, not the OHN. The MGS. The MGS viewership alive. I can't right click there. Fuck. Give me a sec. I'm a potato. Potato streamer. I can't type in slobs right now. I'm not signed in slobs. So I have to go to my browser and go to my chat. It takes forever to load. Someone better add a raid button to Better Twitch. Dude, Knight, no. I don't want to hear your voice. Holy shit. Hearing my own voice is disturbing. Okay, so 10 seconds. The raid has been created. Everybody go in there and say Knight raid. Or even OHN raid. I don't even care. Just go in and say raid. MGS1 stream. I'll see you guys next time.